G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Acme Traps versus Zombies in Night of the Dead, which I'm hoping will be a whole lot more traps today because I've got the necessary bits to build the the componentry to make more things. What I was thinking of is if I can manage to get it so that I've got kind of a double back where the path starts coming back around this way, I might even be able to get them to go from one pendulum to another if I can launch them across a gap. I'm not sure that the zombies get launched far enough for that to work, but I'm kind of keen to try. Thank you so much, Taz. Thank you for 18 months of tier 3. Madman, thank you very much. So yeah, I need to figure out what stuff I should be trying to collect to make more of these traps. They all look like they've got a decent amount of durability. I should also probably start looking at ways I can get myself in a position to reload these traps without getting eaten. I think I might be able to get to some of them if I build a bit of an overpass over here. I don't know if I can reach down. I'll have to find out. Because I'd like to be able to reload these two without having to run down there and potentially get in the path of an ever-increasing horde. Thank you so much, Core. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Alright, what do I need for those builds, and what are my keys again? So we've got a floor. I need to grab some planks. Alright. And this one, I keep just like last week, I keep going to the wrong one. Let's see. I build one of these floors up here. Alt, snap. Nope. Snap. Snap. He who types yes. Capac and I have played this before 2 years ago. Oh, I can't reach them. I'm going to have to go down there to repair them during the night. That sucks. I guess that's one of the upshots of the pendulums, because you can get up to the top and repair them. During the night. I suppose that also means I need a much, much longer maze so that the traps don't wear out before the zombies run out. Alright. So, what do I need to make new traps? The trap machines take... I need more copper. And I need more gears. I can make a gear. But I still need iron ingots and copper. What do I need for the iron ingots? Looks like I've got... Oh, I need more sticks. And I need more copper. I think what I'm going to try and do... I can either try and get copper from mining, or I can see if I have a chance of finding some of it in town. Which might well be the better way to go. I need to clear my inventory before I do that, though. That's the random junk one. This is the food one. Okay, cool. Plus 10% movement speed for 12 hours. Oh. Should probably try and make some of those fancier foods. I might make a bit of a storage container. 5 nails, 2 planks. Because if I make another storage container, I might make one that just has my construction materials in it, so I'm not carrying them around with me all the time. Because that is getting problematic. For that? Oh, more nails. No, it'll be fine. I think these are the ones I least need to be carrying on me. Get rid of the iron. Powder. Ooh. If I leave my research data behind, do I not lose it when I die? That should give me enough room for like go out looting. So I mainly want copper and branches. Then I should be able to get more trap machines. Inventory management, the minigame of any survival game. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It's kind of the mini game of any game where you can collect stuff. Like, it's the mini game of most RPGs. It's if you play really old RPGs like Baldur's Gate, it is not the mini game but the game. Man. Only being able to stack arrows to 20 in that. Started a new transfer location. Ah! Can't read chat. Vomit zombies. It looks like he's wearing a tie of vomit. Oh, what? I am terrible shot with this. Yeah. Started a new transfer location in my company and now drive a hydrogen cell powered forklift. Couldn't help but think if I see and one NPC will be coming by and shoot me while trying to do my work. Yes. Oh, no, Screamer dude. That worked. Where are you? Give me my arrows back. You had to... Ah, jerk landed face down with all my arrows stuck in him. I can't get him back. Oh, there's one. Let's try my machete on the next one. Thanks, Canada. Thank you for 13 months. Oh! Okay. Well, I'm dead. Oh no, it stopped. Just saw my health going down with a biohazard symbol on me. I was like, well, that's over. Thanks, Perseus. Thank you for 20 months. Alright, where did I get up to? I think did I end up searching this house or did I end up running away from it? I think I ran away from this one. Food. Okay, that's better. Yeah, did not realize those guys exploded like that when you were up close. So, holy cow, that guy's enormous. Oh no, he's up on a fence. Nope, missed. Yeah, got him. Where's my arrow? Oh. I think I got overwhelmed last week doing this one. Please give me some copper wire in here somewhere. Do. Oh, whole bunch of ammo. Whoa! Malware! What the heck? What? Thank you so much, man. Thank you for 25 gift subs. What the heck? Crazy man. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. I really need to get used to hitting the shortcuts for take all. Uh-oh. Hit the wall. Ah. Oop, that worked. Took his head right off. Oh, too close. No, wall. There we go. Thank you, Red Rex, for the 100 bits. Anything good in here? Hey, I used a shortcut. Actually remembered. That looks like I'm not getting inside. Nope. Can I get inside this one? Looks like I might be able to. Ow! Ow! Why is one of them on fire? Wait, how did I... Thanks, fella. I'm very happy to have provided many hours of entertainment. Ah. Okay, health is getting a little bit low. Oh, dang it. Hit the wall. Ah! Seriously? Nope. Ah! Change weapons. Oh, man! Cannot swing a machete in here. Okay, right click is not an alternate attack. Just learned that. Whoops. I was hoping it might be a little stabby type attack, but it was not. Oh. I'm going to need to make some food when I get back to base. Anyone in here? No. Have not found anything from which I can make trap parts. Ooh. Bow, brass knuckles, spear. Okay. Still can't make traps from those, but they might prove useful. Same quality as my own bow. Damage 20, stability 22, compared to the machete, which is damage 36. Oh, and the spear, damage 53. Let's give that a go. Yeah, this might work better inside. No wild swinging hitting the walls. Thank you, He Who Types. Thank you for the 300 bits. MWG, no word on the next Survival Impossible. I decided to do the Collector series as a way to get myself back in the habit of editing and recording some single-player stuff. And knew that it was going to fit better around having a small child and the time commitments there. Because the trouble with Survival Impossible was always that even in the early days, it was like a 3 to 4 hour recording session per video. And to have something that's a bit more doable in a more reasonable time frame feels like a good place to start and get into the into the flow of it. Whoa! Come on, buddy. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the spear. The electro zombies are apparently me electrifying the zombies, not the zombies being electrified. It's an extra damage bonus buff thing that I've got. Yeah, I have lightning powers. I can get other powers later too. Oh, I think I just got some copper then. No, don't die, don't die! Not now, not now! No! No! That's not the way out! Yes, it is. Ah. I just got the thing I was coming here for. Don't die. This is when a crocodile arrives. Oh. Okay. I'm going to go back to base and get some health. I should not keep doing this while I have so little health. This weekend is the Collector, correct. I'm still tossing up whether I move the Collector into AA's time slot and move AA to alternate weeks. Just to make it a bit easier on getting some more recordings ahead, because I got a few saved up recordings for the Collector. I'm still thinking about maybe doing that for next week. See how we go though. GTA is always good fun, Tommaso. Mayhem, but fun. Talking about every now and then when I have time, which is rare these days, I do host a supporter session thing where we just muck around and play some random games, usually GTA or some odd scenarios in Space Engineers. Need branches. These might prove useful for some food. Yeah, Tommaso, it will be uploaded at some point. Yeah, GTA Online, but with people who are all present. Not with randos, so to speak. Oh no! Okay, there's a zombie there. Go around. These mushrooms, though. Come on. Around this way. Zombie chases me. It can chase me through my traps. This does not want to break. There we go. No randos allowed, just verified weirdos. Yep. Okay. Food. Let's grab all this stuff and see what I can cook with it. Like my inventory's full. Okay, fine. Oh wait, ammos, that's why my inventory's full. That was all of them, I think. Mechanical equipment repair kit. Don't know which of this stuff is going to be needed for food stuff, so I'm just going to grab it all. And let's see what we can cook. Alright, I can make sausages. That's not especially great. Roasted mushrooms and fruits. I need an apple. And that's the thing that gives me the movement speed buff. Yeah, I know. Just trying to see what good foods I've got options for. Nothing I'm likely to be able to make. Okay, fine. Let's make some roasted meat then. Boiled eggs, give me. Ah. Okay. Food. Let's drop the rest of it back. Get rid of those bits. Let's get some health back. Ugh. Okay, better. Now, did I end up with enough stuff to make a trap? No. I thought I picked... Oh, must have gotten iron stuff instead. Alright, I'm going to have to go out and just do some pickaxing. I got much inventory space. Got a little bit. Let's grab the copper out of there because I do want to make sure I know how much copper I've got. We'll put these away. Scan in the food chest. Same with the seeds. Oh wait, no, I need the seeds for the traps. Manure, that can go in the chest. And that can go with the weapons. that can go with the weapons and that can go on my hotbar. Yeah, cool. Oi. That has to be one of the worst eating sounds in a game. Sounds worse than RimWorld surgery. Wow, that's a big statement. Is that just a stone? Yes. I still don't feel confident that I have any concept of which stones give me copper. Because if I knew, I would just beeline for those ones. But I still don't feel like I know. These dark stones seem to give me some iron and sometimes some copper. Pieces of iron, iron ore. And that's it. These little stones seem to just give me stones, I think. Yes. Oh, and limestone. That's right, because I still need limestone for upgrading my base parts too. Oh. Let's have a look around and see if I can. Bah! Okay, maybe not. I was about to say, let's look around and see if I can find some stones that look like they might have copper in them. That is a weird run, dude. Uh-oh. Thank you. Stones that might have copper. It's like a long, darker stone that I thought had copper in it. Is this one? Or is that the same as that other dark stone? No, this one looks bigger. Yes. Ah, this minimum distance thing is really difficult to figure out sometimes. Come on. I didn't really confidently see stones with... Oh, there we go. We got copper from that one. I don't remember spotting any stones that I was like, yeah, that's got a definite green tint to it. And then getting, like, more than one piece of copper. Because I think most of the ones with the greenish tint, it's more of a, like, a mossy covering. Yep. Like this one. Greenish tint, but definitely looks like moss. Yeah, it's a lot of nerve presuming logic. Yeah, I was looking for the same thing last week and I didn't spot anything. And what I also didn't see was anyone in the comments on the YouTube VOD telling me a particular stone has copper in it either. Which makes me think there maybe isn't one and it is just these big, long, dark ones that I need to keep looking for. Because I would really like to make more than one trap per day, thanks. At my current pace, that's all I can make. Yeah, because that one didn't have any copper. Maybe I'm in the wrong, like, sort of area of the map. Maybe there's more copper-containing ones if I go further afield. Because I am right near where the spawn location is. Assuming there's only one spawn location. There might be more than one. That did not give me anything. Copper-wise. Erg. Let's wander through the wilds and see if I can't find anything. Oh, I should also try and be mindful to see if I can spot any animals worth hunting.
Yes.
Come on. Yay! Okay, I've got enough for one trap. Let's keep going, see if I can get enough for 2 traps. Petroleum hunting. No. Not yet. Though I do have to go petroleum hunting eventually in this game, I think. As I need fuel to make plastic. No bioplastics here. Oh good, another copper ore. Yes. Actually, I say there's no bioplastics here. There may well be. I'm not sure if this game lets you convert your crops into plastic. Oh! I hit him! Nope, missed the second one. Oh! 2 hits! Oh! Okay, I feel pretty chuffed with those shots. The only reason you know metals at all is because of WoW armor crafting. For a long time, the only reason I knew a little bit about some global geography, I'm talking about when I was pretty young, like primary school aged, was because of civilization and the start locations of the different civs. On the real world map.
Yes.
It's also the early Civ games are I would kind of place them as fairly responsible for my early learning of being able to touch type. Because you really, really, really needed to learn the keyboard shortcuts. So I very quickly learned where B, R, I... trying to think of what the other controls were that were really commonly used. Build, irrigate, roads, fortify. Oh, my inventory's almost full. Yeah, what the croc? Crocs. Gah. No, bad, wrong. Leaving me behind? Not yet. Oh, there's a pig. Big pig. Croc's backed off. Can I hunt the pig? Uh-oh. Wasn't expecting the pig to come after me. should have expected the pig to come after me, but wasn't. Oh. Interesting thought. Croc traps. How do I... Can I... Oh no! Click the wrong button. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Thought that was going to be a lot worse. My drop doesn't seem to work. I'm going to see if I can rebind the drop key. Tried Q. Gonna drop. Binds. The drop just doesn't seem to work. Which is really annoying because I want to pick up some of the goodies from these animals. Ah! No, I'm not using a strange layout. I use standard layouts. Fortunately, in Australia, we use the US keyboard layout, which makes life a lot easier. I just genuinely can't figure out how to drop anything. Nope. I'm just gonna eat some random items. No, that won't carry me through to the night. I don't want to eat it yet. It's got to be something I'm missing about how to get things to be dropped. My pig skin. Fine, I'll just eat those. Alright, head home. Yeah, in the hotbar it still doesn't work because the drop key's supposed to be D, so if you drop from your hotbar with D, that would be slightly problematic anytime you try and go right. So, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be done that way either. No, there is not such a thing as an Aussie keyboard layout. Like, because we have dollars. Like it seems like most countries that have dollars rather than euros or pounds use a US keyboard layout. Yeah. No. Is it charging me? I was not expecting an angry deer. Okay, I can go grab its stuff once I've dropped some of this off. Hoods. Ooh, pig's feet. Delicious. Have ammo. Packets. Nope. Oh, that's what I need to... I need to make a box that just contains the stuff that I use to make the trap machines. Build a storage box here. Now, for trap machines, I need to have gears, plastic, rubber, iron ingots, and copper. Gears, plastic, rubber, iron ingots, copper. To make those things, I use iron ore, some sticks. That's about it, I think. I can throw some pieces of iron in there too. It's a bit more space. I'll just go pick up that deer before I forget. And also kill this guy. Or just maybe... Maybe I'll just let this guy die to the thing. Come on! Seriously? Come on, come to my pendulum. Or don't. Jerk. Well, the zombie munching's not very effective when the zombies won't walk into the muncher. Stag skin. Good meat. Ooh. There were some decent recipes with that. Foods. This box makes sense. This box doesn't really make sense at the moment. Maybe we should make like a brick spit box. Chuck some of the stone away. I think I've got more batteries in here. Yes, I do. Chuck the rope in there. What else we got that can go in there? I think the seeds... Oh, wait. No, I've got more than a full stack of seeds. Somebody just die on my spikes. Or do... Oh, maybe it was one of the traps got sprung. That's what just happened. Inventory management is abominable. You could be right, Karendri. You could be onto something there. That the character sounds light of foot because the default character is female. Hadn't thought about that. So I need one more bit of copper. Alright. I think I've got enough inventory space to do a little bit of searching, but yeah, the inventory management is becoming a bit annoying. Do I see any animals on the spikes? No. It's alright, I got plenty of food. I'll grab these though. I don't see nearly enough death machines. I'm trying to figure out ways to more quickly collect them. To collect the stuff needed. And I'm not having a good time because the stupid crocodiles keep chasing me away. Is it as bad as Forever Skies? No. No. Forever Skies definitely took a... well, I was about to say a page, but I reckon a whole chapter out of Raft's book on inventory management. Trying to think what game this reminds me of. Ah, yeah. It reminds me of Ark's inventory management. Because you need a whole lot of different materials to make things, which means you've got to kind of shuffle between lots of different material types. And that's where the inventory management gets a bit challenging and frustrating sometimes. And all I want to do is build stupid looking traps. Hey, I've got enough for 2 trap machines now. Can we go for 3? Hi there, Crow. Oh, moved too quickly. Should have used a quicker fire weapon. Up in this mountain. Oh, it's so good that I've got that flag as a base marker, so I really don't have to worry about getting lost. I'm sure I can still manage it, but it's very handy. Yeah, I honestly think I just have to keep going after these big, darker coloured stones.
Yes.
How cute, Splitsy attempting to pretend that inventory management isn't fun. There are games where I weirdly don't hate it. And I think a game that would surprise a lot of people who've played it, that I genuinely don't mind the inventory management in, is Stationeers. I really don't mind the inventory management in Stationeers. For some reason. I guess because it's all, like, games where the items are all physically... are almost always physically a thing, I find the inventory management less frustrating. Like, I didn't dislike it in The Long Dark either. Yeah, I think that's it, Tinjo. I think it's that connection to reality of the stuff is just there, so of course it's going to take up space.
Yes.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Stationeers and inventory mismanagement frustrates me. Having played the game with Catback. Just like real life too, yes. So it seems like these stones typically give me sulfur. I need to find the ones that are like these but big and long. I'll see if I get sulfur from this one too. The pattern does seem to be somewhat consistent. Yeah, it just got me iron. Alright, maybe it's not. Too many variables for me to be confident in what I'm discovering. For me in Stationeers, once they added the ability to use your mouse to just move stuff about in your inventory, I was happy. When I had to use a scroll wheel and press F to swap stuff between hands and between spots, that was not so much fun. But that was only in the very early days. Yeah, the color of the rocks isn't seeming, other than like dark rocks contain metal, the color of the rocks doesn't seem to be telling me much.
Yes.
Oh. Piece of copper, yeah. How much copper have I got? Another 3. I need 1 more, and then I've got 3 traps worth. I think the devs decided to go for less gamified stone colors. Like, this looks like an aged bit of sedimentary stone. Which has made it much harder to tell what might it be and what. It is true, most metals are just buried in lots of stone. But, come on, it's a game. You gotta give the players some sort of indication. If they're gonna find usable metals from just smashing up surface boulders, you can probably give them some indication of what useful metals they're gonna get. I tried doing some dragging of items off the inventory, but it didn't work either. I will probably try it again if I need to. Like... Oh, it did work. Ah, okay. I mustn't have dragged it to the right spot. Cool. Glad I tried that again. These big black rocks seem to have the highest copper drop chance. But I was kind of hoping to find a rock that might have like 2 bits of copper in it. Because otherwise the grind for copper is going to be real... Oh. Yeah, good luck with that, rabbit. You are done for. Right, let's see what we got in these 2 rocks. Because I've now got 4 bits of copper, which means I've got enough for 3 traps. And then I'm going to find out I'm missing something else that I need for the traps. I know what it is normally, Nuki World. I'm just trying to figure out what it is in this game. This green rock over here. If we look more closely, this green rock is actually just tinted from moss. And when I smash it, I will get limestone. I'm pretty sure. This one does look a little bit different. Hey, Tib. Yep, stone and limestone. Hey, Shadow. How's it going? Smashy, smashy this one. Oh. And
Yes.
come on, copper. Copper? Yeah. It's a desert area over there. So, Elminster, you're reckoning that this is going to be a copper-containing one? With the white-grey protrusion from an end? Yeah, I couldn't believe I got attacked by a deer, of all things. I wasn't expecting the revenge deer. Yep, we got copper from that one. This is definitely where the co-op in this game would be handy. Having someone out there just collecting the minerals and then being able to make more traps more quickly. No, I have never played Brutal Legend. I am looking forward to playing Xenonauts next week, though. Ah, dang it. Oh boy. No, bad miss. No, tree! Oh no, rock. It was a rock that cursed me this time. I have been hunting them. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait. Got one of my arrows back. Andy, if you watched my original Space Engineers series, I literally had a ship called the Bin Chicken, which I painted to look a little bit like an ibis. Poor ibis, such a misunderstood bird. I didn't get any copper that time. No, give me my arrows. Yeah. How much copper I got? 7. Oh, that is another 2 traps worth. Maybe I should go make my traps now. It's... Oh... Still probably got a bit of time. And my pickaxe isn't completely broken. Although I will have to get the stuff to make the various bases, but these 2 rocks probably both contain copper. So let's get it. Enough time to visit the town. I'm not doing well visiting the town. So I was thinking of focusing on making some traps for tonight and then making enough inventory, like storage space in my base so that I could just leave stuff there. Because that was the other thing, going into town and not having enough inventory space to actually loot was not great. I also need to be able to cook more stuff. Because I haven't been cooking enough stuff to keep going. My health is too low.
Yes.
Now that I know of a rock that contains copper, this is going a lot better. Yes, I need the butler to handle the inventory and carrying and a chef. True. Those look like good mushrooms. And the Igor or the beaker for the experiments, yep. That too. No. You can survive today, Doe.
Yes.
Break already. Alright, once I get this rock, I want to see how much copper I've got. And if I only need 1 more, I'll go get it. If I'm at about the right numbers, I need 2 more. That also looks very nasty. The heck is that thing? Let's not go over there. You guys can make that out vaguely, right? The extremely tall humanoid shape with 2 heads. I don't have anything with a scope, so I can't zoom in. Bye! Oh. Should probably stop wasting my arrows. Where are my arrows? Why does it make it so hard to get my arrows back? That guy over there looks scary. Oh, that's another copper containing rock. Let's grab that. Can I feed him to a gator? Don't know. I haven't noticed a consistent way to get the predators to switch targets to something else when they're hunting me.
Yes.
I think the gator might feed it. Yeah, considering I've successfully killed a couple of the crocs, or alligators, or whatever they are. That's 9. Just one more nice copper rock. Would be one there. Have I eaten crocodile?
Yes.
I don't think I have. The couple of times I've had the opportunity to, they just didn't have any. I'm trying to remember whether I did when I was in Queensland last. I don't think I did. Had lots of other native ingredient containing things. Like some ice cream with some, I want to say wattle seed? Wattle seed, to not slur that together so badly. Which was actually really tasty. It's just a bit nutty. Went well with the other flavors that I had it with. I'm trying to think of what else. There were lots of other things that I had. But yeah, I don't think I had any crocodile. Can't remember a lot of what I had for one of the very nice dinners with my partner because she got sick just before that dinner. So I sat down to a multi-course fancy dinner and was there on my own for the majority of it. Which was a bit disappointing. Oops. Keep forgetting that I hurt myself if I sprint beyond my stamina bar. From what I understand, crocodile tastes a little bit like fishy chicken. It's fine. What is health if not another resource? Do I have to repair? No, that's the detachable parts thing. Okay, pickaxe repaired. Apart from crickets, they taste like popcorn. I imagine with things like crickets and other insects, they probably don't have a lot of their own flavor. So if you cook them in an oil that has flavor, it'll probably take on most of that flavor. Oh, you almost gored me. Oh, getting lots of meat. Hopefully this compound's going to get a little bit nicer shortly because I've just collected a whole bunch of copper so I can make the copper wire and the trap machines. Oops. Cricket has a distinctly nutty popcorn flavor even cooked in olive oil. Huh. I'm not averse to like any of that sort of stuff. They're quite healthy proteins. Arguably more sustainable than some of our other options out there. So I don't have any particular aversion to them. Just don't have the opportunity to try them. Copper ingots. I need branches. Okay. Let's go chop some branches. I would imagine anything in mezcal would have a smoky flavor, regardless of what it's what it was originally. Because mezcal is so smoky to begin with. You say that, Nuki World, but I don't eat the insects of the sea, because they make me very sick. I have an allergy to them. Which is what makes me a little concerned about eating regular insects. I don't know how much I don't know what it is in their shells that I'm allergic to, but I'm not sure how much of it is also present in other arthropods. So I've been a bit hesitant to try insect stuff when I've had the opportunity because I'm like, what if I get so real sick from this? It's not going to be fun. No, Corendry, this is not... This is not... In my case, this is not like crabs and other things. Crabs make me very, very, very sick. But I am curious whether terrestrial arthropods contain whatever it is that I react to. Yes, exactly, Jackson. Like, actually physiologically, the vomiting up blood sick. How many branches have I got? 43. That should go for a little bit. Need to make sure I've got enough for the Horde Night as well. Prawns, crab. presumably lobster. All these things do not nice things to me.
Yes.
No problem with bivalves, though. Something in crustaceans. New zombie survival game? No, not new. This one's been around for a while, but they're still actively developing it. The dev team's Korean, I believe, and have a bit of a different take on things. I like the Acme-esque stuff in it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repair my woodcutter's axe. Oh, if that has damage physics if I stand near it. Yeah, the characters have a very very much an aesthetic you'd expect from Korean developers. But I like it. I like having something a bit different.
Yes.
That explains why it defaults to female character and why everything feels vaguely asset flippy. Yeah. I can see where you're coming from, Jax. If this game hadn't been around for as long as it has, and if it didn't have as many, like if they weren't still actively doing stuff on it, I'd definitely have, at a glance, I'd be like, this is an asset flip. But because I know how long the game's been around for, and I know, like having played it 2 years ago, that it isn't just like a quick asset flip, I guess it makes it better? Question mark? Grab the other copper. Those bits. Make all the copper. Oh, don't grab all those bits because I don't have space for them. Oh wait, do I have some furs that I can put away in here? No, not in here. In here. No. It's annoying. Every Unreal-based game is an asset flip in some way. I mean, yeah, I suppose so. There are a lot of, I imagine, it seems like there are a lot of simple assets that devs have access to when making games in Unreal that then make everything in Unreal look very similar. I need some iron ingots, which means I need to get the iron out of here. Oh no, wait, I got plenty. Alright, we can make 4. I need more plastic. And I can make 5. Alright, we got 5 trap machines. That is a pretty good haul for one day, I think. Now, what traps am I going to make? I kind of want to make another pendulum, but instead of having it swing side to side, I kind of want to make them walk to the ends of it. Ooh, actually, maybe I could do this. Yeah, the asset flip stuff and the base assets in Unity and Unreal do have a tendency to make games look too samey sometimes. I completely agree. I guess the alternative for a lot of the people making these games, though, is they either make it look samey or they use dev art. Which I use that term because I've seen devs use it themselves. Jump off hammer, that's right. And so I guess if you're not an artist but you can make a game, but you can make gameplay, the temptation to use stock assets would be, I imagine, rather great. What I was thinking I could do. Oh wait, no, that's not where I want to put that. Dang it. Is that wrong? Instead of have them come up the middle of the pendulum one, I was thinking if they come onto this block and then have to walk to the middle and then go here, there's a much higher chance that they get hit by the swing on either way. So if I instead get rid of these bits. Then we come out here. These ones. And we'll get rid of the stairs too, but only once I'm ready. It's all about the traps today. All about the Acme-inspired traps. Now, trap options. We could have a guillotine. More cutter, shredder. Compressor. I kind of like the idea of a compressor because I should be able to reach it from above. Don't think I can make a plasma shocker yet. Do I want shooty ones? Maybe I do want a spike launcher. Not sure a trebuchet is quite what I need at the moment. Trapdoor, floor opens when stepped on, causing objects to fall. Ankle trap. Landmine. Barrel bombs. Bait traps. Like hold traps. Ooh. Oh, I can't make motors and stuff yet. Alright, so guillotine, shredder, or compressor. I think I'll go with a compressor or two. Like I might put a compressor over each of these two spots and then go another pendulum for the next bit. Heck, I don't know why a zombie game has a trebuchet. Don't ask such logical questions. I kind of want to find out why a zombie game has a trebuchet, though. I I'm intrigued. I need more nails, more rope, more planks. It's the game's player fast travel system. Yeah. Ropes and nails. Put ropes away. Yeah. I imagine the trebuchet is a thing you fire stuff at the zombies with, which makes me concerned that later on there's a zombie that needs to be hit with stones traveling great distances. What animal just landed on my roof? What do I need now? More. Is it just logs? Okay. More tree chopping time. Yeah, maybe for the big guy you saw in the mountain. Someone like that, I think, is probably why I need a trebuchet later. Charlie can jump pretty high, but I don't think she can get on the roof of my shed, no. My guess is it was one of the larger birds around here. Hey, TFM. Must be for sieging a food mart. Oops. Know why there is a trebuchet. It'll be fun watching you find out. Yeah. I do wonder why a trebuchet when you've got a minigun, though. Rabbit hunting with a trebuchet. Sure. How about a minigun on a trebuchet? Feels like it won't really help much. I'm not sure what you would siege with this unless you're playing it PvP. But I don't think this is really set up as a PvP game. It's very much PvE. I'm trying to think of a game that uses stuff like catapults and trebuchets as a way to do player fast movement. You'd think one of these games with the wingsuit style of, or the glider style of things would allow you to launch yourself so that you can get a good glide from your own base. I'm not sure stronghold counts. Thanks, Commander Ben. Thank you for 6 months. How many logs have I got? That'll do me for a little bit. Let's get back to building. All I can think of is Sea of Thieves using the cannons. Yeah. Because what I'm imagining is something like... I guess Breath of the Wild is the obvious one here, but something like that where you've got those wingsuit style things to move around with, but because you don't want to have to climb up a mountain, you just launch yourself with a trebuchet and then flick the wingsuit on when you hit the apogee, and then you can just glide for ages. heard something not nice. Also, that appears to be too high off the ground, but I can't seem to build the next layer down. How do I go down? What if... what is that noise? Is there a duck around here somewhere? Oh, there is. Was a duck. There's the duck. Oh, you jerk. Anyway, back to building. I go lower, 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 lower. It doesn't let me build. How am I supposed to do this then? Do I have to make this at a not? What? Is it going to make me... Oh, it's going to make me try and build this slightly odd. I wonder if there's a different thing I can use to make this as a platform? I was pressing Q, but when I put it deep enough in the ground, it didn't want to let me... Ow! Oh, need my spear. This thing's almost broken.
Yes.
Right. I was going to try and place that down and see if I can then place a foundation on top of it at the same height as the other foundation. Yeah, that worked. That'll do. Need more planks. I did play a fair bit of Human Fall Flat with Wasted, Shack, and a whole bunch of others during one of Wasted's charity streams. Haven't played it since then, though. What do I need for the trap here? Need more planks, more rope, and more nails for that trap. Okay. I'm building a doom hole. Part of me wants to... Oh, wait. Hang on a sec. If I demolish that... Obviously now if I fall in that hole, it's bad. But if I also get rid of this bit... I can then build an open foundation. Which means I can then get out if I fall in that hole. Which means I can put spikes down there. So it's sort of a doom hole, but not fully. It's a partial doom hole. Right, so I needed to make some more planks. And what else do I need? Ropes and nails. Yeah, the ping issues are problematic when it comes to the larger group survival stuff in Space Engineers. There we go. 2 pendulums, some crushers. Then what other traps should I build? Could go another pusher. Or maybe I should add a different one. Put a shredder in down here. Holy moly. Okay, that's bigger than I thought. Huh. So I just put it at the start of the stairs. Put it here. Maybe. Guillotine? Before the pendulum? No. I'm going to put another compressor down here. Then I might try and put this shredder down, but I'll put it down this way and see what happens. Do I have enough bits for the foundations? Yes. And then I need to work on upgrading these foundations. This is why I need another route up there. This is so annoying. What am I making? Planks. Indeed, Ardav. Indeed. The whole planet's worth of rock between us. Surely that shouldn't slow things down to a point where it's easy to get frustrated. Okay. Now what do I need to make this big, spiky blender? 5 more rope. Then I need to add lights around the place so we can see too. Hour 16. Doing okay. Feeling pretty good about this. There's a lot more traps than last time. Through that. Can I get around this? Just. Okay, that's going to be awkward. Yeah. Yeah, the lockable door. I can't remember how that worked, though. That is what we did last time, isn't it? I don't remember how to do it, though. And I should probably do the same on this. Yes, I would plan to put a second shredder behind it. Unfortunately, at the moment, I can't do that because I've run out of trap machines. Because I've run out of copper. So that'll have to be a project for the next night. Do it all. This is certainly an upgrade from the previous night, though. That's not how we do that. Need more bricks. Thanks, Big Mike. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, spike maze is the next bit. I gotta put the spikes all around the outside so when they get knocked off, they have to go across spikes. What was I making? Bricks. Then what was the other thing? Nails. Stairs to a higher platform and the shredder after a slope for more carnage. Yeah, maybe. I'm interested to see what the shredder does in terms of knockback on the zombies. Also tempted to build a second row of stairs. The reason I'm doing that is I think this will mean the zombies go across it rather than just straight up into it. Okay, now we need lots and lots and lots of spikes. Barbed fences, I need lumber and rope. I mean, it's a zombie survival game, so yeah, there's obviously going to be some parallels to 7 Days to Die, but this one doesn't do it so seriously. Gold rope. I have to chop down more trees to get enough lumber, but I'll start placing the spikes that I can for now. Beginning here. Place. There. Try and get the ones where everything's likely to be knocked off. Except I wasn't really paying attention to which way the pendulum was going then. Whoops. Yeah, this doesn't seem to take itself especially seriously. The style of the traps certainly don't. Oh, I think you wanted more of a run up to the rotating hammer to give it more time to get started. Yeah. I wonder if I can move the hammer. Like, put it on a... Actually, I don't know how to give it more time to spin up. I think it just needs to be... I think it'll just be more useful when there are more zombies. Which means it should probably be one of the first traps that gets hit, rather than one of the last. Yeah, you can make vehicles. Eventually. And because all the traps only trigger when the zombies actually get on them, if there's too much of a wind-up to the trap, the first zombie gets past and it's only the next zombie that gets on them that gets hit, which was the case of the hammer. So if it's one of the first ones, then there should be a group of zombies going past it more often, making it more useful. Or, if I can figure out a way to kind of make the zombies bunch up and come through in a group, rather than getting spread out, a hammer would be good used at that point. How many logs have I got now? 32. As many as I can get for this. I don't know how the zombies interact with vehicles in this, though. I'm not sure if it's like the more recent versions of 7 Days to Die. But it might be. Oh no. Just got a message from our other half. We were talking about dinner plans for the weekend. She's going to the shops. And I don't remember what they were. Oh, wait, tree, get out of the way. You're already dead. The hammer in the pit then. Ooh. Oh, that's an interesting thought. That could work. Interesting idea. I'm not sure if there's any cost to moving the traps. I hope there isn't. But yeah, I could put the hammer down the bottom here so they kind of stumble and they land on the hammer down here. Will I be able to see that? Yes, I will. Alright, we'll do that. Why not? Do. Let's have a look. Presume I need a floor, but I might not. Alright, I should probably do the mechanical equipment workbench. That's stuff that it wanted me to do. Trap. You let me place you without a floor? Yes, you do. Perfect. There we go. Nice. That should make a bit of an impact. I don't know how often zombies will get put in the pit, but it'll be fun to watch it when they do. I did not think that was a bird when I shot it. I couldn't figure out what it was, but I didn't think it was a bird. Every single night you get a horde in this, Nev. Every single night. The days feel a bit longer than the standard in 7 Days to Die, though. They're more like an hour and a half rather than just under an hour. Nope, I'll go there. Go there. Oh, what do I need? More lumber. More trees. More deforestation. Oh, I'm having to go so far to get trees now. A little bit further out there. Then what I was going to do was put some in the middle here. So thankfully the zombies in this are pretty dumb. Man, this game would be especially ruined by intelligent pathing zombies that avoid traps. Kind of defeat the whole purpose. If you look in the top right, you can see the countdown till the next wave. When it gets close to full, I was going to run a prediction to see whether you guys thought I was going to get through the night. All right, I need to make some braziers again, some more lights. Don't let me forget after I chop these trees down. Yes, it is every night at midnight. Or at dusk? I don't know whether it's midnight. It just says hour 18. I don't know if that's like 1800 hours or just the 18th hour since the horde. I think 1 hour in game time's like doing some quick maths, about 6 minutes. I just set everything to default when I started this. I didn't mess with any of the settings, so I didn't look too closely. My preference playing 7 Days to Die was to have longer days so that I could actually, especially playing single player, it meant I could actually get some stuff done each day. Yes, the way the axe is used does indeed look painful. Hey, Leatherboy, thanks for the 100 bits. Charlie's good. She's not too jealous of Toby. She looks after him. By which I mean she constantly tries to lick his face. Slowly getting more comfortable with the idea of me holding Toby on her back like he's a jockey. This is now getting difficult for me to navigate. I think I might leave some of this side of this grinder free of spikes just so that I have a safe side to walk down. Just in case. Okay. We have a way to walk around up the top. I might get rid of this because it didn't actually do what I wanted it to do. Now, I think it was here. Yeah. Stick a ceiling lamp anywhere on these traps? Oh, no. No. Okay, so I need to make a floor that sticks out from these traps. Okay, what do I need for that? Planks and rope. I'm thinking if I build out just one off to the side, I can have a hanging light, which will be helpful. No, I don't want a floor in the middle, this hole in here, because I kind of want to use it to watch from. Although, to be honest, I'll most likely watch from back here. We've got to have good vantage points. Watch the carnage. Oh, they don't seem to go... Oh, maybe they didn't seem to go for my production stuff. Perhaps the next day's plans should be upgrading my positioning of that sort of thing, but we'll see how we go. It's going to be helpful. Maybe I'll build one off the other side as well. The character's torch is pretty anemic, so it'd be good to have some more. Decorative lights. Build. Yeah. I did not hear it. Oh, upgrade. To a powered pusher. Wait, do all of these traps have upgrades to various different powered versions? Oh no. Have to demolish that. Yeah, it looks like they do. Okay. I wanted to make sure I could still repair these traps, so I didn't want to have a floor block on them. Should be able to get to that one. Yeah. There we go. Because I'll need to be able to reload them as the night goes on. But it doesn't look like I can get this one. Oh, at least if I can reload the pendulums, that'll be good. Oh wait, I can't reload them because they're not. They haven't got anything missing yet. Of course. Okay, what to do next? Maybe upgrade these. Thanks, Shaggy. Thank you for the Prime sub. More bricks, and then more cement. Oh. And I'm out of stones. I need stones. Yeah, I probably should try and get more of this upgraded to stone building. What's the next upgrade after that? Rebar and iron plate. Resistant to explosive damage. Those explodo zombos. Oh no. There's going to be a lot of them, aren't there? Do need another exit. So what can I do to do that? Let's have a look. Walls. Door wall. Security door wall. Gates. Fences. Roofs. Yeah, that has power consumption. I don't want to use that. Hmm. No, Nev, you can't shape the ground in this. As far as I'm aware. Do these actually have any purpose? Or are they purely decorative? Guessing they're purely decorative. Oh, wait. If I can upgrade the traps, can I upgrade the storage boxes? Rubber and iron plate. Ooh. Need 4. How much storage do you have now? Aha! So that's 3 rows of 6, and this is 5. Excellent. That's a lot better. Iron ore out of there. Grab the stone out of there. And limestone. Because I do already have enough stuff that I can make a bunch of bricks and cement. Yep. This game appears to be all about those upgrades. Not a bot. Not really, no. Whenever I've looked at Astroneer, it's not really grabbed me in any way. The lack of any aesthetic design elements in it kind of makes me feel like I wouldn't get very much playtime out of it. That's a bit more upgrade. I make any more bricks? No. I think that was all my stones too. Yes, it was. Make a whole lot of rope just to consume this stuff. There we go. So in here, let's pop vines, ropes, vines, more research data points. Over here, we got skins. Skins out of there. Pop them in the next one. Cool. Hey, Maggie Leggy. Yeah, Astroneer, when I just looked at it, it kind of... It seemed like a game where I'd want to have the ability to design some stuff and try and make it look nice. But doesn't have that. Not saying that every game should, just saying that games that I like to play generally do. I guess I could put all my other building materials in here, like clay, small stones, lumber, planks, bricks, logs, nails, cement. As long as I remember that it's in here. Then this one, I can put the resin and stuff. That's cleared out my inventory for collecting some stuff. All right, now I want to look at potentially upgrading my weapons / tools. What would I need to do that? Wait, hang on. What would I need to make a mechanical equipment workbench? Let's do that instead. I need an electronic device. I'm guessing I can make that here? Sandwich basket? Salad basket? No. How do I make an electronic device? Do I have to research it? No, not utility. Skill? Ah, senior engineer. What does senior engineer need? Polymer chemistry. Right. So until I find polymer chemistry, I can't make electronic devices. So I would have to find one. I can't remember what the... Oh, research novice bodyguard. was about to say, I can't remember what the Battle of Thermopylae was for. Sure. Does this give me guard defense, guard point loss? I don't know what guards are. Can I make people to be guards? Can I hire people? Huh. I don't know. Too many things. More branches for reloading. Ah, very good point. Thank you. I should also quickly see if I can make the parts for a repair kit. Equipment repair kit. Cloth and plastic. Oops. And leaves, which I will get while I chop down the bushes to get branches. As you can see, an anemic torch. It's like horror game level anemic. Very much narrowed field of view. Just timed it. 1 hour in-game appears to be out 7 minutes 45. That's quite long. Actually, it is very long. It's 2 hours. Like, we're 2 hours into the stream and I still haven't gotten to the Horde Night. I feel like that's almost too long. At least the game gives you infinite lighting options for your base that are relatively cheap. That should give me the repair kit I need. How many branches do I have? 23. Might be enough. But yeah, the base is pretty well lit. Let's make up cloth. Make up equipment repair kit. In fact, I might make 2. Repair. The machete. Alright, so what did I need to upgrade? If I was going to upgrade something... An equipment bag? Food bag? What? Ammo? What? I can make bags? How do I craft them? No, this doesn't have an upgrade. Interesting. Can't actually see a way to craft that. Like, I can craft some basic armor, but I can't craft those upgrade things. I think I've got to find them. These bags. Alright then. Since I need the pickaxe the most, what do I need? Processed leather, bones, tape, and pieces of iron. How do I make processed leather? Doesn't appear to be here. Is it here? No. Is there something in the research tree? Thanks, Max Longhaul. Oh, I do have the bags. You're right. You're absolutely right. They're right there. I was not looking. What was I looking for? Leather. Can I see leather here? V12 engine, turbocharger, trebuchet bombs. Railgun ammo. Fertilizer, donuts, sandwiches, pizza, ramen, steak platters. Doesn't look like it's in here. So where am I supposed to make it? Upgrade the cooking table. Does it have it? No. It doesn't. Huh. Survival skill? I'll check. Oops. No, there's no recipes here. There are no recipes there. This one has recipes on it. You can see on the things. This doesn't have any recipes. Utility doesn't have any recipes, and Cell doesn't have any recipes. Huh. I have to find it. It can be obtained by processing animal skins. How does one process the animal skins? I am confused. Oh, I forgot you could make research data from leaves. Does one do the leather? Yeah, click on that. Craft handmade. Torch. This is... Nope. Ah, here we go. Trimming. Yeah, there we go. So I can do the same to the meat. Alright, cool. So we got that part. Now that's figured out. What else do I need? I need bones, tape, and iron. Bones, tape. More tape. What do I need for tape? Rubber. Yeah, I saw the tanning rack on that table and was like, it's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. Turns out the game actually gives you enough information for you to do it all. So that appears to be my max level upgrade for my pickaxe. Upgrade my material bag. Upgrade it again. Upgrade it again! So from what chat's saying, this would increase the stack size within my personal inventory. Which will be handy. For carrying a bit more stuff. Food bag. Let's do the food bag upgrade. Let's do the ammo bag upgrade. Do all those things. What other upgrades should I do? My bow. Let's get some more tape. Processed feathers. It can be obtained by processing bird feathers. Have I got any bird feathers? I don't remember seeing any bird feathers. And bird bones. Huh. Well, may as well upgrade my armor a bit then. There we go. Upgrades. Foodstuffs. Let's eat that and get my energy up. Grab some of the food out of here. Now, there was one good meal I can make. Or was there? No, it was the roasted fruits, wasn't it? To give myself movement speed buff. I don't really care about that because I've got one, so I'll eat it. But I should maybe grab these. So if I take a meat cut, I can get small meat cuts. Why would I want to do that? Huh. When a roasted meat's so much better. Roasted pig's feet give me. Minus, what? Plus 30 max energy. Huh. Sausages are straight up worse. What? Sausages cost 2 small meat cuts and a herb, and you get 10 HP. Whereas if you just roast the small meat straight up, you just get 10 HP. Do I just get one sausage? Yes. Why would I do that? It's terrible. I do find it odd when game makers don't really think through balancing that stuff. And you're like, what are you doing? Does it go bad? No, I don't. There's no rotting as far as I can determine. Maybe it's an ingredient in another recipe. Yeah, could be that. You could be onto something there. Check. No, it said bird bones. It looked a lot like the processed bones, so I wasn't sure whether it was the processed. So I'm gonna go out there and try and shoot a bird. Nearly Zombo time. Rotting food in survival games is always an interesting mechanic. It's obviously in most games included to effectively push you to keep making more food, so food's relevant long term. But food in survival games is always an interesting one because so often it's somewhat interesting in the early game and then just annoying later. It's always one of those. Never sure whether it. I think Valheim did a lot to provide people with some other ideas around how to use food in survival games. I quite like the take on that Icarus uses, where you've got both the Valheim buff system, where food and complex food gives you some really good buffs, but you also do need to eat at least sometimes. But the need to eat is rarely the reason you're eating. You're mostly eating to get good food buffs. But I think there's always a downside in having lots of different types of foods because you kind of lose track of what's worth chasing. Like, there are so many different foods in Icarus, and Capac's been doing all the cooking in our co-op, that I kind of don't know. I don't really think about it. I just kind of eat what's about to rot. I don't actually try and get the best food for what we're doing. Yes, I did use up a lot of my sticks before the horde. Good point. But I can now collect them much more quickly because my machete's repaired. I'm just not sure how to do it. I can't think of another way that a game has done food that makes it interesting. Similar to the discussion the other day about roads. How do you make roads useful? I did actually have a thought on roads, though. In a game like Green Hell, which I think was when we were talking about it. So, roads in survival games. In one of the YouTube comments, someone mentioned that in Life is Feudal, roads were useful. But that's because in Life in Feudal, everything is pain. From what I understand, that game is grind taken to the nth degree. But I was thinking, in something like Green Hell, you could totally have roads that would make sense, or at least paths. So if you keep trampling an area, the undergrowth doesn't grow back, and then you get a speed buff moving through that area. So you gradually create paths. If any of you have played Settlers 3, that's how paths were created in it. As your little settlers keep walking across an area, it slowly develops from being grass to being well trodden to eventually becoming stone, or that stone might have been Settlers 4. Either way, you eventually wear it down, and then they can potentially get a speed buff from it. And if you had that in a first-person game, I think it'd be kind of cool. You gradually see the grass get worn away, and then it just automatically becomes a beneficial path rather than a road that you actually make yourself. And I'm sure there will be people then that do running back and forth, running back and forth, running back and forth. Just to create roads, but I don't know. I do wonder whether that would work in an interesting way in the right game. I mean, yeah, Nev, you'd have to be careful about how the graphics of it are generated so that it doesn't feel super artificial. Um, but I mean, lots of games have it so when you walk across the grass, it flattens out. And then you could just see that the way the path could progress would be from flattened, it stays flattened, and then it goes from flattened to dead, and then it goes from dead to dirt over time. Like, that'd be more down to how the artists approach it than about the mechanics. I think the mechanic can work if the artists do it well. Green Hell is getting sleds, Krasil, in its next update. They're already in its beta branch. How many branches have I got? I've probably got enough for now. The best solution I've seen for the last point you brought up of losing track of food was packing lunches. Basically, in some games, you make meals that consist of multiple foods and you're just stacking the buffs of the components. Yeah. So it's more down to the chef to put the right things together to get the combo of buffs that you want than it is about remembering which things to eat before you go into... Oh dear. Before you go into fight. Hey. Thanks, Fluorescent Ninja. Thank you for 7 months. Modeling desire lines would be cool. Yeah, that's effectively what that is, isn't it? What I was talking about with the paths. They are effectively desire lines. They're, yeah, tracks that show you where you've gone a lot. The reason I was thinking about it is there's a game that's being developed by the lead developer of the original Settlers game called Pioneers of Pagonia, which looks basically on the surface like a modern take on Settlers 3, which excites me no end because I loved that game. I spent so many hours of high school playing it, and I would love to do it again. So I'm hopeful that it will indeed be what I'm looking for. Probably won't play it on stream, but it's something I will probably play. Okay, time for prediction. Had it already loaded up and ready to go. What do I do for the next few minutes? What can I do that's useful around here? Suppose I could look at what upgrades I can get. Logging expert? No, that requires a book. Mine worker? Oh, yes. Okay. Was it? Where can I make those research things? Here. Mine worker. Damage to ore plus 20%. Mining expert. Pick attack speed plus 10%. Let's go this. Master worker. Oh. Can't get that yet. Spectre, I've been keeping a vague eye on... every time I go to say this name, I just groan. Starship Evo. And yes, I've been paying attention to what the dev's been doing, but as it still has no survival mechanics, it doesn't really interest me in terms of playing it. I want to play it once it's got some actual game rather than just creative building. Because it looks like it will be quite a fun thing to play once it's got that. But until it's got that, it doesn't really do it for me. Yeah, there's a town in here, but every time I keep going in there, I get nearly killed, and I keep not taking enough food or storage capacity with me. Copper and stone. Oh, I don't have a stone. I'm just going to put a lamp up here. Oh no, I can't get a stone. The zombies are just about here. They're almost upon us. I don't know how the zombie horde scales up. I don't know whether it, like, scales up really aggressively or what. But they should be here. Yep. If I die, it'll be a 60-to-1 payout. What? Really? No. Oh, it's a 1-to-15 payout. You guys have such confidence in my Acme. Hey, how do I get to the character skills again? Here. I'm going to do that after the zombies. I should have done it before. But it's a bit late. Hello, Zombo? Oh, there they are. Here they come. Time to watch the meat grinder. Hello? What are you... Dummies doing? Why are they going that way? No! Oh no, don't... No! No, I think that counts as a blocked path. Oh no, this is terrible. I have to go break my trap. Hopefully that fixes it, and they can see a path. Or is it those? Is it those spikes? No, 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 bad, wrong. Supposed to be getting in my traps, you stupid zombies. Oops. I just shot my trap. No! This is not how this was supposed to go! Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, they're following now. Yeah. Can I replace the meat grinder? Yeah. Okay, I'll wait till there's a bit of a gap. Oh, that sound... Oh, mashy, mashy. Brilliant. Sploosh. Oof. Okay, the close path is a problem. I think I might need to make them walk around and then come down this way. Get rid of that block in there. Oi, don't you vomit at me, you big jerk. There we go. Then shredder. Try that there. See if that works. Where's the next wave at? They call this a horde? Yeah, the horde seems a lot less than I remember. Oh, I have another thing I can do. Oh, I probably shouldn't do it during this horde night. I should probably up the difficulty, right? After this... Yeah, I shouldn't do it during a prediction. That doesn't seem fair. Oh, no, the spinny didn't do anything. The mashes are. Oh, oh. Well, he made it to the pusher plate. Those guys are rough. I remember there being a lot more zombies. Ah, yeah. A pusher pushing into the shredder could potentially do some damage. I don't think anything needs a recharge, actually. Yeah, they seem to be fine. What I'm thinking of doing after this horde night is after tonight is maybe just upping the game speed dramatically so that we can just get to another horde night and upping the difficulty and see what happens. Because this is just way too easy. Yeah, the things like the spinny blades, they seem to need a bit more of a warm-up, and I feel like they just don't work unless there's enough zombies. And there just aren't enough zombies. Oh, it just pathed all the way through the spikes to try and get up the stairs. I'm not sure I can place the shredder such that it won't block my access for the zombies. But yeah, if I if I build up an area so I can put a pusher, and then I can just push them into these nastier traps. Wow! He just threw a meat cleaver at me. Oh, there we go. Meat cleaver dude got hit by the shredder. And exploded by a pendulum. Need to try and get some screenshots for thumbnails. Nice. Well, this works. I remembered there being a lot more zombies when I played this with Capac. How much longer do we go? True, you might be right, Quetronics. It might have scaled to player count. And that's why it was so much harder. I don't think I put it on a harder difficulty. I think I just put it on default. Like, what I remember doing was testing it out in single player, getting absolutely smashed and being like, yep, don't need to change the difficulty on this one. I remember Capac and I getting smashed with about this many traps set up. Oh, meaty. That's what I remember. Here we go. Here's a bit more of a bit more numbers. Ow! Ow! I got hit by his cleaver. I wasn't paying attention. More loots. Are you sure Capac wasn't working for the Horde? No, I'm not sure about that. His behavior would make more sense in some situations if he was an imposter. Need reloads, you kind of do. I do remember us unintentionally setting our stuff on fire, though. I remember that. Alright, that's it. That's the Horde over. Okay. Let's see what we can do to make that more interesting. Save. Turn to title, yes. Start game. Multiplayer. Create server. That. Change difficulty. Okay, here we go. So that's normal. If I go custom, Zombie HP. Wave zombie HP. Light zombie amount. Heavy zombie amount. We'll leave the giant zombie amount as is. Because that's not hit point. I think that's numbers. Gameplay, no XP, less than... Animal trap time, fine, details. Times per day. Let's make it 60 minutes. That's going to make things a bit more interesting. Let's go. What does Legend do? I don't even know what it does. Oh, it's maxing. It's setting their HP up high. I don't want their hit points to be massive. I don't like bullet sponges. I just want loads of the zombies. Fine, we'll do max them out. But I'm leaving the hit points where they are. Because otherwise I won't be able to explore. Times per day is not 3 hours, it's 1 hour. Okay, let's go. Let's see what happens in an hour. Because I've got a day to try and prep for this next wave. Oh, wall off the end of the... Yeah, I can replace that with a proper foundation now, can't I? But maybe I'll just build a wall. What do I need to build a wall? Some rope and some wooden planks. All right. Let's go make up the wall to put on the end of this. Actually, true. It is killing them with the weird path because they're hitting the hammer and stuff. So yeah, I think I'll leave it. Although the hammer's not doing anything. I think the hammer on a corner is a bad spot. I think I should move the hammer to here. Uh-oh. I do not want to be in the middle of this pendulum when it swings. Thanks, Spock Help. Thanks for the probe sub. Oh, yeah, the shredder could go in the pit. So they land on the shredder. Yes. Yes. Nice idea. I like it. I will do that. I get to it from the other side? I think I can. I'm hoping that the next horde gets spicy. If it doesn't, and I have to turn them all into bullet sponges, that kind of sucks. Alright, shredder. There we go. That seems like it should be more effective there. And what do we got? What should I use instead? The hammer trap just doesn't... The meat mallet just doesn't seem to do a lot. Maybe another pusher. Maybe a pusher here. Push them off right at the start. Pusher... No, I can't get a pusher anywhere that pushes onto that. Or right here. Pushing them down onto there so they have to go around again. Yep. Oh yeah, I can put spike floors on... I think I can sometimes put the spike floors under other traps, so I'll probably grab some of them. Alright. Have I got inventory space? I do not. Let's dump some things. Probably repair stuff around here too. Few things got damaged a teeny bit. Load everything. Because I'm worried tonight might actually get serious. Especially since I have far less prep time, which oddly, I think is probably... Geez, that was terrifying for a second. Probably going to be more balanced. What does this take to upgrade? 4 nails, 4 iron plate. Make a whole bunch of iron. Do I need to upgrade this? I can upgrade it. More nails. Secure door for easy escape. It's not really easy escape, it's more easy entry that the secure door was planned for. Because I don't think running down into the horde is going to do me many favors. Okay, now I've got room in all these things. Food. Ditch the extra food I'm carrying. Metals and stuff can go in here. Metal, metal, metal. Building stuff, sure. Go in there. Just trying to give myself enough space that I can actually go into town and hopefully loot something useful. Okay, that'll do. Let's do it. Not sure if looting is the right call or if I should be instead going for just going out mining again like I did previously. I do have enough food this time, yeah. Thanks, Evil Mario. Thank you for the prime sub. Click, 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 go my heels on the tarmac. Oops, sprinted too far. 1,822%. What the heck does that mean? Available stats. What does vitality give me? Attack, stamina uses, dodge, strength, noise, movement speed, damage to boulders, HP recovery from items. Don't know how I'm going to change those coils, but that seems like a more advanced thing than I'm at. I might try and go further into town rather than just going into all these houses and getting random junk. There might be a more useful building, maybe? Hopefully I do have enough food that I can stay out a little longer than just, you know, a single trip into a single house. Oh, I got a piece of crude oil then. That might prove useful. Might find a library. Yes, the bookshop's in 7 Days to Die. The thing you're always looking for. That and pharmacies. This town has an unusual layout. Do I go into that house? Shall I dare to dive deeper? Well, that got a little bit too up in my face. Uh-oh. Glad you seem to get back most of your arrows. Missed. Except for the ones that you miss. Wait, stop strafing. It makes you hard to hit. I know there are special buildings in this that are like the story progression stuff. But I don't know. I don't remember how to find them or get onto that thing. I wonder if I completed the survival notes, it would start leading me that way. Missed. Oi! Away from me. That's not how this works. I'm meant to be running away from you. Uh-oh. You're a bit closer than the other ones. Hey, Githma! Ah! Zombies? Seems the ones behind the counter don't really know where to go. Ooh. Smashy, smashy. That worked. Thank you, Dragnon! For 43 months at tier 3. You're absolute madman. Been a hot minute since I found the goose looking for tractor trailer designs, then finding the rest of the community and content. Yeah, it's been... That's 3.5 years, man. What's in this? Painkillers. Ooh. Plus 45 HP. Nice. It's back. Open the door for this person that's out here. Oops, missed. Well, that was lucky. Another level up. Nice. Do like this spear. It's actually quite a good weapon in this game. What do we get? Robin Hood. Baseball science. Oh, more painkillers. Does it feel that long since I started regularly streaming on Twitch? No, not really. It doesn't feel like 3.5 years. But I think that's because of what the last 3.5 years have been. I mean, I've had a lot of life changes in that time with buying a house and having a kid. But it still doesn't feel like 3.5 years. Let's go into this shop across the road. The Mega Mall. Gate open? Yes. Yeah. True. Quitting my day job happened in there too. Feels weird that I haven't done that in almost 15 months. Something like that. My partner actually lived in the same house that Capac and I lived in. So we'd already lived together before we bought the house. Oh, stamina running low. Bad roll. Okay. Let's eat the roasted meat. Now, the three of us contributing to rent made it a lot more feasible to get a place big enough for having a recording space and things like that. Which is how that ended up happening. Do you have a space plan for Capac above the garage? No. Thankfully, Capac these days doesn't need to be considered in such ways most of the time. Good. Not exactly. How do we get inside here? I think the front entry was accessible. We've got inventory space. Die! No! Die! Oh. Nope, missed. Oh, man. Stay back, Explodo zombie. How is Night of the Dead compared to 7 Days to Die? More silly. More Acme. Less random direction changes in development. I think that sums up most of it. Seems odd when ferocious zombies instantly stagger when getting hit just once. It's not usual in games like this, but I kind of like it. My desire in a zombie game is to have lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of weak zombies. So a single zombie is not really a threat. It becomes a threat when you're met with 60 of them. But most of these games seem to like to turn the zombies into bullet sponges to make them hard. Yeah, the game sounds are a bit odd. Quantity has a quality all its own. Yes. So true. Yeah, I want a zombie game to feel like I'm facing the horde, not that I'm facing a singular opponent. Want zombies like children. I'm not sure I want to think about zombies and children in the same breath, Nap. But, yeah, I guess so. Only dangerous in very high doses. But yes, true. Children can be dangerous in very small numbers. Depends on where they stand when they're climbing on things. Or you. Yeah, the games I know of that have big zombie numbers don't seem to have the survival... they don't seem to have the construction survival gameplay stuff. They go just for the... they go for more of the combat side of things, which isn't really my thing. Which I think has contributed a fair bit to why I'm not especially excited by 7 Days to Die these days. Yeah, rotten cola. Rotten healthy juice. Poison resistance for 100% for an hour, but minus 75 HP. Yeah, I don't think these foods are going to be particularly helpful. The can of beans will be. That'll be handy. But the rotten juices, not so much. Well, that's one way to kill him, I guess. Chop his foot off. Leafy Pew, I don't even know if there is any lore to explain the weird mix of stuff in this game. I don't really think there is. There is an unusual mix of things here. Have I gotten any copper today? I don't think I have. Oh, no more traps. Yeah, better state of repair. Ow! I was choosing a drink. Wait your turn. Yeah, the other tools aren't really much use to me. Oops. I also don't know if any of this stuff's useful to me. There's apparently like a kiosk or something somewhere I can use this money for. I have no idea where to look for it. Also spider zombie of sorts. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ow! Jeez! Oh, man. That was unpleasant. That was unexpected too. I cooked those eggs. I got them from birds and I cooked them myself. Anything good down in the subway? Is there ever anything good down in the subway? For some reason there's a dresser down in the subway. Yeah. I level up. Two things. Yeah, do that. Oh. No, stand back where I can hit you with my spear. Yeesh. Yeah, like in Project Zomboid, your character can have an occupation that gives them certain buffs and debuffs. Or you can customize it. Sure that this is the place I want to go. I might go upstairs and see if there's something more interesting. Although I would have... trying to think where I might find copper around here to steal. Die! There we go. Air conditioners, yeah. Haven't seen any of those that I can loot, though. Oops, I didn't actually take that, and I pressed the wrong button. Can I? I'm not sure I can make a wrench. I didn't look to see if I could. I think I'd find one, maybe? Not sure. Hour 13. This guy over here looks a bit scary. Let's poke him with an arrow. Yep. So I think the zombies in this game are some form of actual experiment that was somewhat intentional. Was the impression I remember from the first time I played it. Oof. Jeez. Well, hello there. Take a spear. Yes, you can mine. There are rocks that have copper in it, and that's how I'd gotten all the copper I needed for the traps I've built so far. I was just kind of hoping that there might be a more efficient way to do it. Because it was rather time-consuming finding the correct rocks.
Yes.
You can't dig like a deep hole or anything like that, though. You just break the surface stuff. It's basically what you'd expect of a standard Unreal Engine game. The terrain is non-deformable. Looking for some sort of industrial thing other than what I think was a transmission area at the entry to the town. So hoping there might be some sort of factory or something that would be more likely to have copper and metals about. Ow! Right to the face, man. Cover your hand. Cover your mouth with your hand. Words. Yes, like a hardware store. That would be a good option too. They might have a wrench. Ow! Meat cleaver, dude. Nope, missed. Oh, dang it. Jeez, you got a lot of health, buddy. Okay. Ooh. What have you got? What did I get? I got a spear. That's not especially exciting. Rubber, lubricant, gunpowder, more arrows. The zombies aren't electrified. That's me shooting the electric bolts. I've kind of got... like, this is what I mean about this game being a bit wacky. Whoa. Ow. I've got, like, Deus Ex style augments. There's a chance that I zap an enemy every time I shoot. Or stab. Hour 15. It is getting a little late. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, Dev. The anticipation of the next horde is real. With how much I changed it up. It could be bad, but it should be exciting. Alright. I don't think I'm finding anything good in the next few hours. I think what I'll do is head back and try and spot some rocks that might give me a little bit of copper. See if I can get at least one more trap. Yeah, the zombies are trying a Hulk smash move on me. Quite a bit. What? That was the one that was supposed to give me copper. Have I got... No, my inventory's not full. Oh. Oh, I got coils? How do I use the coils? Can be attached to equipment at the equipment modification bench. Ah. Nice. I got them in the subway? Cool. I was clearly not paying enough attention. Thanks, Zada. Thank you for 4 months. How's it going? Oh, missing them. Too close to? Yeah. Oh, I should eat some eggs. Still got no copper from that one. That was the same style of rock that I was getting the copper consistently from yesterday.
Yes. Yes.
Still no copper. Huh. Huh. That's not good. I did get 1 copper ingot, but that doesn't help me. I need 3. Did it look like the wrong type of rocks? This was the right type of rock, right? With the grey tip bit? And still no copper. Uh-oh. That'll be really bad if my upgrade to my pick broke the getting of copper. And I got copper from that one this time? Oh man. So there clearly is some RNG going on, and I just got lucky, which made me believe in a particular pattern.
Yes.
Oh, at least I've got enough copper for another trap at least. Skinner rocks. Gradually changing the rules on me and seeing how I adapt to it. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, the big ones aren't giving me copper anymore. Do one more. Then I'll try that small one over there and see if it gives me copper. So weird. Oh. Oh. Did anyone notice when I was flicking through the difficulty setting stuff? I just got copper from that big one there. So it clearly is a degree of random. Did anyone notice when I was looking through the difficulty settings whether there was a resource amount slider? So I reckon this would be more fun with more resources and more zombies. Like, if I can get more traps, more zombies, that seems like a pretty good change to me. It's probably a bit late for it to have a big impact. I just... How much copper have I collected? 1 and 6. 7. Oh, cop zombie. Police pistol? What? Sure. Interesting. I think I got more ammo back at base. Because I've been ditching all my ammo because I didn't have any firearms. So it didn't seem to make any sense to carry. Oh, I don't want to run through the crocodile-infested river. Let me go this way. This could be a place to find copper. That was very quiet. Huh. Yep. That weapon, the pistol is so jank. I kind of want to search here, but I also know I don't have enough time to actually build any traps with anything I find, so I'm heading back. Run, run, run. Ooh. Run. 10% boost to movement speed. So the numbers of zombies were like a quarter of what I've set them to for tonight. So we should see some pretty serious zombie numbers. I hope. And I can make another 3 traps, so that's good. Don't know which ones I want to make. Oh yeah, I think tonight's going to be a bit more of an interesting prediction. Definitely. I'll start it once I've laid out some traps. I also think the day length being a bit shorter is better. 3 hours was too long. It meant you didn't get to see your traps work soon enough to see what you should change. Okay, do I have room? I think yeah, I've got room to put more traps in. I was going to put floor spikes in around the place. That's what I was going to do. I think my horde time is off now, though. No, it usually starts filling at the end of the day. So it doesn't actually fill initially. It fills later in the day. It's like the last few hours it starts filling. Ow. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Alright, 2 trap machines. I think they'll probably end up both being spike floors. I should probably make a guillotine just to have one. So I'll see if I can put the spike floors underneath the pendulums. I can, good. Alright. Oh, you can mash from both directions. Oh. Okay, the masher works. That's good. Put that there. And then guillotine. Maybe here? Here. Yeah, this could be fun to watch. Right. Don't really need to worry about carrying those. What I do need is pistol ammo. Can I do any upgrades? Spear? Yeah. What's the next upgrade? I need bones and tape. Bones? Oh, where's my resin? Yeah, I guess the guillotine could be used as an entry gate as well. I was tempted by it. Excuse me. Processed leather and tape. More tape. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. If the guillotine will slow them down enough that then the spinny things can work. That was a little bit where I was going with that. What else did I need? I've already forgotten. Tape. Alright, we got a spear that's upgraded. Now, where's the... Oh, I need an upgrade bench, don't I? Do I have an upgrade bench? Equipment modification bench. Oh, it needs electronics. I can't put the coils in anything. Well, poo. That sucks. While we wait for the Horde Knight, I'm going to take a quick bio break, but I'll be back in just a second. The bow can't be upgraded because I haven't got bird bits. And I've got 120 arrows, so that's pretty good. I can easily make more with the stuff I'm carrying. I've got enough branches to reload the traps. Should probably just go around and quickly check them. I think they're all reloaded. Oh. Missing one. That seems wasteful. Oh, yeah. Robin Hood. What is this train? Uses research recruit. Ranged weapon damage increased further. Lieutenant, nope. Need a different thing for that. Tactician, nope. Needed things for that. Corporal. Oh, that's something extra anyway. What can I do for some more prep? Could go chop some trees down and see if I can make at least a few more of my spikes around the base. They seem to do a bit of work. Let's go this way, not towards the crocodiles. Yes, it is a tactical pistol rather than a something believable. But whatever. I'm here for the traps. The rest of the game I'm able to ignore because I kind of want to mess with the traps. At least for a while. I'm sure playing it for a lot longer, I'd start to get irritated by the weirdness of so many things. But while I haven't yet tired of the traps, I don't mind them. I feel like it's always the case with these sorts of games. There's something that'll annoy you, but as long as the things that you're enjoying are still enjoyable, you can tolerate it. Yeah, I can probably put the prediction up now. Start prediction. Let's go. Should be only a few minutes away. You might be able to plant trees in the farm plots. I haven't bothered making any farm plots because I've kind of been okay on food. Oh, the wave's already started. Jeez, that's quick. Oh no. Run, 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 run. That time I ran out so much faster than, like, I was expecting. I was expecting it to be quick, but not this quick. Yeep. Run, run, run. Oh. Look at that doing work. That is brutally efficient. Oh, I am going to have to replace that. Repair it soon. Jeez. Yep, I think I need to help the traps out and do some damage too. Whoa! Incoming meat cleavers. Oh. Okay, this is more like it. These are the numbers we were after. Yes. Well, the best part about the way I've set this up is that my pusher trap forces them all the way back to the start, like my main pusher trap. So they have to go through the whole lot again. Ow! 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 What the... How'd you get through my pusher trap? I think some of the traps might be running out of ammo. Oh, the sound. Oh, ow! What the... Someone threw a cleaver at me. Okay. Get you. Then, quickly run and see if I can repair that thing. Oh. Oh, I need to repair the guillotine. Ow! Ow, bad place to be. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's all going so wrong. No, back off. Oh, no, there's more coming in. How am I going to get back up? Oh, this is so bad. Oh, so bad. I don't want to be down here. Run, 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 run. Reload. Oh. Holy cow. That got a bit intense. Ow! Meat cleaver jerks. Oh dear, oh dear. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Dragged on, you madman! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Die, meat cleaver jerk! Okay. Ah! Oh. Ow! Just headbutt charged me. Is that it? Did I do it? Did I make it? I think I did. Holy moly. That was intense when I fell down. I can't believe that happened. Sort of. It is the sort of thing I often do. I definitely did not do that on purpose. I was just trying to reload all these traps because I knew they'd need it. And I thought I would probably need to get down and reload this too. Oh. Ow! For those wondering last week whether my own spikes hurt me, yes. Yes, they do. Yes, the mass item pickup is handy. Okay. Alright. Alright. What can I do to make this better for the next night? Maybe I need to double up on my pusher traps. Put a second one down so there's more pushes to send them right back to the start. Another grinder wheel. Emergency entry point for the next time you fall down. That almost sounds like a sensible idea. need for the upgrades? Bricks and cement. I am much happy with how that played. That was much more fun. More bricks. I need more stones. Do I have any stones? I have a few. Those are small stones. Those are the wrong stones. No. Yeah, but what sort of traps on the second floor would make sense? That's the other tricky bit. Twitch integration when? Oh dear. Don't need a assault rifle, shotgun, submachine gun. Oh, do I need a handgun? Get rid of the sniper rifle. What else have I got on here that I don't need? 475 research data. That did something. Nope. Don't really care about quiet. It's this nimble, dodge stamina usage. Let's get my stamina regen up a bit. Install a pusher at the top of the stairs? Yeah, maybe. I could build a secondary, like an extra route around here and put another pusher up on top of this existing pusher. Well, I think we can choose the prediction outcome. Somehow managed to do what 84% of the points were thinking was going to happen. If you take the steps out, they just start demolishing your base. You need to provide them a path to you in this game. So if you provide them a path, they will take the path. Alright, so I've gone up the hill that way to get copper. I guess I could go this way? Yeah. MC Asher, Snake, that is exactly the sort of thing I should be doing. Of course, I have to acquire a lot more materials before doing that, which means... Let's see if there's an option for that. So I reckon more traps is more better. More fun. Start game. This. Multiplayer. Create server. That. Change difficulty. General. Zombie stuff. Advanced. No XP. Fish speed, fish power. Equipment, drop rate, zombie kill. Gain XP amount. Item obtained amount. I'm guessing it's that? Oh, you can only reduce it. Oh, no, wait. That's... Never mind. That's decreasing my difficulty. Natural objects respawn time I can't change. That seems to be the only thing I can change. Thousand years from now, when the world resets, my traps will be the dungeons of the area. Sure. See if I get anything more from this. Oh, yes. I got 2 copper ore from it. Woo. Got a whole lot of iron, though. Need some stone for upgrading the fortifications. Unfortunately, Takara, the iron doesn't really make the damage things. It's the copper that does. Well, I need iron for it as well. But mainly the copper is the sticking point. Got heaps and heaps of iron. But this should sort me out. This is going to be more... This might be too much. I might have... Oh, whatever. If I've increased it too far, I've increased it too far. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Jetpack low. Health critical. Traps can be upgraded, yes, but I don't have the tech to upgrade them. Should have a look and see if I do have any of the materials required to do any of the upgrades on the workstations. No, that requires electronic devices, which I think I just have to find. I don't think I can make them. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep those. What else should I be dropping off here? Gunpowder. Yeah, that should do. Make bricks. Oh, need nails. Okay, so I'll just do... Are there any other wooden bits along this section? This one. Yeah, JT Stew, that was confusing. To say the least. I'm like, what was rude? I'm so confused. This doesn't make sense. What's am I doing? I think that's probably all I need to worry about upgrading in terms of hardening for now. Oh, that's right. I still needed to find the polymer chemistry book. Oh, there's coordinates for it. Oh. That's very good of them. 44 north, 166 east. 44 north. It's kind of southeast of me, on the far side of the town. Huh. Hamster King, is it a good thing you close till next week from your perspective? Or are you the boss and that's bad? All the things. 99% HP. I don't need to repair that. Right. How much copper do I have for how many traps? Oh. One short of 3 traps. Iron ingots. I'm not sure if there are coordinates for the electronic pieces, but those coordinates tell me the location of the thing that would allow me to do to upgrade the bench so then I can make my own. I mean, so that I get the skill so I can make my own. Which seems more useful. I need ropes. Because I want to make these spiked floors. They seem quite useful. Oh! Didn't realize how effectively I'd done that. That the light zombies get launched by that onto this. The upgrades to the traps all require motors and stuff, so that's why I'm not doing them. They're more advanced than I am. Plank. Oh, I could put 2 pushes in there. Maybe I should build the pushes, actually. More rope, more nails, more planks. Overlap with other collision. Oh, right. There we go. That should help limit the number that can get to me. So now they've got to get through 3 pushes. It does make me wonder if having like multiple pushes angled different ways could be an interesting trap design to kind of push them from one into another. What I want to do though is I kind of want to get some guillotines because I think I can put them in... can I not put them in at the ends? Maybe not. Oh. Something I could put them in at the ends to slow them down. But, oh, why am I... I'm allowed to place one there, but not there? Weird. Oh, right, because this roof is stopping them. I see. Oh, well. Yeah, zombie trap tennis. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, I think you're right, Hamster. I think it's the roof that's the problem. Got a bit of inventory space, it'll be fine. I kind of want a game like this now that has ragdoll zombies. So that you get real visual impact from the hits that you do on the zombies. So I think that'd be great. How much copper have I got? 3. Yep, another trap. Nice. There's a part of me that's tempted to go after that blueprint, but the other part of me is like, nah, just build traps. You're a bit too close to thing. So hard to figure out sometimes. It's an odd mechanic to apply to your pickaxe and axe. I get why they want to do it for the zombies, so that the zombies are up close and you want to keep them at the right distance for the particular weapon you're using. But it's odd for material harvesting. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get to the point of building flamethrowers today. Don't see that being particularly likely.
Yes.
Ah, crocodile. No, crocodile, go away. Yeesh. And what the? What's that blast effect? That was strange. No, it seemed to hurt me. My health's gone down. Yeah, maybe some sort of counter. The croc did. I think you could be right.
Yes.
How much copper I got now? 12. 4 more traps. Pretty good. Have I got inventory space for much more? I do not. Grab some of this, because I'm going to need to upgrade my foundations as I place more traps down. Yeah, full auto, it helps when you increase resource drops so that you get plenty of copper. I just wasn't really in the mood for the resource grind. I just wanted to hit zombies with pendulums. Okay. Ditch a few things in here. Nope. Ditch a few things over here because it was a croc that I picked up. Since I've got baseball science, novice warrior. Clear up an inventory spot. Ditch that in there, ditch that in there. Don't really need the bones most of the time, so I'll ditch that too. Same with sulfur. I haven't started making gunpowder or anything yet. Okay. Oh, need to go get some branches. Let's see what the resource drop did to change this. Lots of leaves, lots of vines, no branch. What? Nothing from that. Lame-o. Oh, hello. Branches from... Yeah, I do get branches from chopping down trees. Good. How many branches have I got now? 21. I need so many. Ah, yes, the Cobalt search in Space Engineers. That's been fun with an asteroid start. Oh yeah, this is getting me some branches, those taller ones. "87 branches.
Yes.
Yes, if only radio spectroscopy was a vanilla thing, then I would not have any problems. Ooh, bird. Can I kill the bird and get feathers? Nope. Oh, Maybe? Nope. Oh, got it! Can I upgrade my bow? Ah, Sky Rat. I was not expecting a whole chicken to pop out. What do I drop? Need to empty my inventory. Okay, and then I should have... Oh, I didn't get any feathers. Oh. Ripped off. What do I need? Yeah. Okay. I have trap machines. I now need to decide which traps I want to build. And also how I'm going to... I feel like maybe more spiked floor traps is a good idea, but I kind of like the more pushy type of traps. They're more fun. I think I know what I'm going to try and do. Do I have enough stuff to do building? Let's see. I'm going to demolish those stairs. Okay, so what I was going to do was this. Build foundation. There. There. Gonna make a bit of a snake maze. Go here as well. I need to build a floor, don't I? Oh, which means I need to go get some planks. But what I was going to do was put some spinny blade traps on this snaky section. So they have to keep going through it all. Maybe something that slows them down as well. Then they get pushed, and then we can watch them go through that section again. Yes, the pendulums can knock things off to the side. They're not as effective at doing so as the pushers are, but they do knock things off to the side. I could probably put a pendulum in here, actually. That could be fun. I was going to get planks. That's what I was doing. So I was thinking if I put... Oh, do I want to put a thing there or do I want to... Nah, I won't actually. I'm going to do this. Build that there. And I want to build another one out here, which means I need to put a floor down. Then I can put another foundation on top. I put this low enough that it becomes the floor, or do I need to build another floor? I think I need to build another floor. Then we'll go stairs here. Yeah. These. Yeah, the floor under... Okay, apparently that was attached to that. Good to know. The floor under the foundations allows me to place the foundation. It's weird. But it's a thing. Oh. No. Didn't have enough stuff. What do I need for this? Need lumber. Make sure I've got enough of things. Floor and floor. Then I can build the foundation. And I can start laying out some traps. Now, what I'm not sure about is whether I should put another foundation here and put another pusher here so that they kind of have to walk past them. But I think I might see what we can do in terms of slowdowns. Oh. Ah, jeez. Oh, mashed. Put another shredder thing down here? Yeah, totally could. I could rip up some of these and put the shredder in its place. Because the shredder does seem to do a fair bit more damage. The trouble is, I've got to make sure that there's a path through around it, which is tricky. Alright, back to deciding traps. Can't do any of those ones. Could make some barrel bombs. Or some landmines. But they require copper. The landmines. Barrel bombs don't. Ankle trap. Tempted to make one of these trapdoors across this gap here, but I don't know how helpful that will really be. Floor opens when stepped on. This will drop the zombies down. It's not like a hatch door. Oh, man, missed. Okay. Gonna do a pendulum on part of this. Which means more rope. I should probably do the hardening of the floor before I put down down any traps though. Need a bunch of bricks. A whole bunch of cement. Alright. Trapdoor on the second floor, then last line of defense. Well, I mean, this triple pusher is really my last line of defense. Hopefully, it'll stop most things from getting past there. So they can have to go through the whole thing again. More nails. I figure if they get past the triple pusher, having another trap is probably not going to change things much. Yeah, good point. I should try and upgrade the floors underneath as well. Get at any of them easily. Nope, need more stones for the bricks. The thing is, like, with the limited number of traps I can put down, I can either put down more traps that they all go through, or more traps that not many of them go through, so I'm probably better off putting more traps at the start rather than more traps at the end. The triple pusher should stop most that get to there and force them to go through again, so if I put more at the start, fewer of them will get to the triple pusher in the first place. That was kind of my thinking with my approach to that. Better to hit all of them a bit more than hit some of them.
Yes.
Is that going to be enough? That's probably enough for a moment. I'll just grab a little bit more. Don't want to have to come out and mine again. It's already up to 5 PM. And if last night's zombie horde was anything to go by, this might get worse. By a good margin. Although I probably made my life a lot harder last night by falling off. I don't have anything to ditch, and I don't know what that is. Lithorn, I'm not familiar with Beasts of Prey. If it's an Unreal game, then that would explain why the graphics look similar. It is funny how you can kind of just pick what engine the game you're playing is made in when it's a Unity or an Unreal game, because the lighting just feels like those games. Like those engines. They all have a very... The lighting is very consistent. I can usually pick a Unity game a mile off. All right, let's upgrade those bottoms just in case something explodes and sets things on fire, because then I won't have a path and then the zombies will just smash my whole base. Oh, awkward to get. Yeah, the availability of physics and graphics engines for indie devs has been both a boon and a bit of a disaster for us as gamers. The asset flips that are out there, and similarly the games that would never have been made otherwise, because the game devs couldn't have come up with their own, couldn't have done it if they had to make their own engine. See you, Malware. Have a good one. Alright, that's pretty good. I think I've got all the bits that I needed to. Now, traps. Pendulum, need rope. Yeah, Crazale, I think on the whole, I agree. It's a good thing that we've got all these. Oh, am I out of branches? I'm out of branches. That's bad. I think in general, it's a good thing that we've got these things that indie devs have access to. But you can certainly see the number of valid arguments against all the horrible asset flips on the Steam store. Trappy trap. What trappy traps do we want to try out? The grinder. Let's put a grinder in here. Why not? I kind of want a meat mallet somewhere. I'm going to put it here and see if it actually works, if they have to walk past it fully. Especially if I put a guillotine on the other side. So we need nails and iron. Uh-oh. Are they just attacking, or are they thinking they've got a path? I don't think they think that stair they can get up. Oh, no. I get... This is bad. This is bad. Not what I wanted! If they can see this as a path. I'm going to guess no, because I can't walk up it. They see this as a path. Oh, this is bad. Willing to bet it's the stairs. Yeep. It's here. Will that count as a path for them? More nails. Oh, this is not what I want to be figuring out right before the horde comes. This is bad. At least the zombies arrived early and showed me that my path was broken. Nails. The mallet didn't block their path when I had it in before. Don't know about this thing, but the mallet definitely didn't. I don't know how to find out whether they're going to be unhappy with this. I don't know what else to do. I'll go get the iron for the guillotine anyway. I need more branches. No! Gah! I also need to put a light over here. Can't see squat. Some branches that are going to be nearby. You get branches?
Yes.
Yay. Yeah, this is... this is not good. I want them to go through my traps. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to fix that once the zombies come, and I don't know how to test it prior to that. How many branches have I got? 61. Drop. Inventory full. Okay. How many come during a horde? I have no idea, but it was a decent number last night. I feel like the horde comes and goes a bit more quickly with the accelerated time that I'm on, but more of them came at once, which was cool. So it made it more exciting. No. Upgrade. That's what I meant to do. What was it that needed the reload? Something needed a reload. You. There we go. Can I make more light? Sweet. Yeah, Tommaso, that sounds about right. Fewer waves with much higher number. Okay, that'll help. Okay, now I can finally make that iron that I needed so I can make the guillotine. Or not, because I don't have the lumber now. Grrr. Nope. What am I doing? If you're making a guillotine, I'll make a tasteless joke that you're cutting it close. I'm going to put the guillotine here, see if it slows down the zombies enough to get hit by the mallet. Okay, 65 branches. Hey Rob. What am I gonna do with the rest of the day before they come? I'm not gonna be able to get any more traps. I've probably done all the upgrades I can. Can I make plain old barbed fence traps? Probably. Alright, let's get down there and make those. I think this is the best place for me to focus on getting them. What else do I need for them? I need more trees. Where are the nearest trees? Oh, I don't have time. I do not have time. Nope, I remember how quickly this ran out last time. Let's start a prediction. I'm getting back into my base. Oh, here comes a zombo. They appear to be pathing rather than smashing. That's good. Yes, the pendulum worked. That means it's working. Wave has begun. Alright, here goes. What is going to happen? Where are the zombies coming from? How is the prediction going? Ooh, so much confidence from you guys today. 91% of the points are on me succeeding and not dying. Will they even make it to the guillotine? Yes, they will make it to the guillotine. As shown, the heavy guys don't get launched very far, so the pendulum doesn't really knock them off. It just kind of slows them down and tenderizes them. Oh, the hammer is so useless. Oh. Just for that, you can take an arrow. Oh, mashing. Oh, one of the explodey dudes. That's bad. Ow! Okay, now the hammer's doing some stuff, but the guillotine's doing more work, I think. We got cop zombies, we got prisoner zombies. Alien zombies. This is much worse than last night. Oops. Ow! Stupid meat cleavers. Vomits. This pusher is doing great. I can hear the zombies getting around here and getting mashed. But so many fewer make it. Missed. Yeah, I've got body armor on, and I haven't done any upgrades on it. Oh no! Oh! The third one pushed him off. Jeez. Okay, now the hammer's doing work. Look at that. That's great. The hammer's more of a pusher. I didn't kind of appreciate that. It's good for sort of pushing them back onto other traps. It's now out. And I've no way to reload it. Ow! Hurt. Meat cleaver. Need to eat. No. Glad I went with the triple pusher. Oh no. Explodey zombie made it through though. Stay back. Oh. Oh no, multiple of them. Oh, I didn't reload. Oh. Oh no, I've only got 6 rounds left. I gotta stop using that. The horde's at the end, but there shouldn't be more spawning, but there's still plenty of them there. Oh. Come on. All my traps are running out. They're all just getting through now. I think I did it. Think I made it. Die. There we go. Oh dear, and you. Somehow gotten yourself in a spot where you don't get hurt. Yeah, success! I definitely think the increased resource count and shorter day timer makes this a bit more exciting. Yes, I didn't even fall off this time. But I'm actually going to call it there for today. I'll be back on this weekend with more of my collector series over on my main channel. Second episode of that's coming out. There'll be more assertive acquisitions next week. And next Friday, I'm going to try out Xenonauts because I want to do that and I've been wanting to play it for ages. Next Monday, I'll be back with more Green Hell with Black Shadow and then some more Icarus with Capac. And then there's even more other stuff than that. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Thanks for coming, everybody. Bye.